game of passion, a game won and lost. When these two rivals meet, all of that is put on center stage. For Alabama, this is the first big test for new head coach Kalen DeBoer, a man who has had success everywhere he has coached. He leads a group of men who know what it takes to win. Milroe, with the ability to scramble and make plays, a deep receiver core that seems to make a new star each and every ball game. The running backs to keep the defense guessing. A defense of their own that likes to cause turnovers. Tonight, they face a familiar foe, the Georgia Bulldogs. Kirby Smart, the Nick Saban protege, he took a page out of the Bama success and has recreated it in Athens, Georgia. He leads the number one ranked team in the Saber Broadcast Network poll. They are led by quarterback Carson Beck, who could potentially win the Heisman Trophy. He has a receiver core good enough to keep them in ball games and a running back group that can win a ball game single-handedly. But most of all, they are an elite defense ready to clamp down on Alabama. So, what will give? We have tonight, number 1 Georgia, number 4 Alabama, under the lights in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. And here's the snap, hands it to Audric Estime, and that is, and should be, a touchdown. Here we go. Bryson Mars has got his back behind him. It is Jaquindon Jackson. Here's the snap. Bryson Barnes looking deep. He's got a man. It's caught! He's gone! Touchdown early! And good evening to everyone. It is here, folks. We are finally here for Alabama and Georgia. Probably, for a September game, this is huge. This is something we have never really experienced as a September. Well, we've experienced it before, but September games normally aren't this big. And so this is going to be a really fun matchup tonight. So I'm getting everything finalized and ready to go for tonight's broadcast. Oh, I also just got. There we go. There. All right. Of course, let me know in the chat. What did you think about that intro? That is something that took me an hour to put together, all of that. So let me know what you thought about the intro. But tonight, you got a 16-1 career starter in Carson Beck. Only loss is to Alabama. Last year in the SEC championship game. This is a huge ball game when you consider that these two teams, again, they played in the SEC championship game. Alabama knocked out Georgia for a chance to go to the college football playoff last season. And Alabama's got a little bit of change too. You got Kalen DeBoer, who is your new head coach, taking over for Nick Saban. That was announced January 12th. And so it has been a great start so far for Kalen DeBoer at Alabama, 3-0. Of course, as you can see, Georgia's 3-0 as well. So it is going to be a fun ball game here tonight. If you really think about it, both teams are teams that could win the national championship this season, even though there's a 12-team field and there's a lot of people. No, Alabama and Georgia, these are two of the best teams in the sport. So, it's going to be interesting because I feel like a lot of the narrative that some people are going to say is that, hey, if Alabama loses, the dynasty's over. But if Alabama wins, then Alabama somehow beat Georgia. But it's going to be interesting to see. So, program comparison in the CFP era, Georgia has an 842 win percentage, Alabama 903. SEC titles, Alabama 7 to Georgia 2. National titles, Georgia 2, Alabama 3. In the last national championship for either one of these schools, Georgia won in 2022 and Alabama in 2020. So
This is going to be a fun ball game, everybody. Get set because this is going to be a fun one. So, who are some key players here tonight? So, of course, you got the quarterback, Jalen. Let's start with Alabama, the home team. You're going to start out, you got to look at Jalen Milroe, the starting quarterback for Alabama. He has been incredible for them for the most part. Now, you know that I've criticized Milroe quite a bit. And so that is just because he's unwilling to throw the short passes. So tonight, big thing, throw the short passes and look for the check down if nothing is available down the field. Because Milroe can get into that habit of throwing the deep pass. Now, something else that I think Georgia's really got to look out for with Jalen Milroe is just that ability for Milroe to get out of the pocket, make some plays. Excuse me. I don't know of any other quarterbacks that can do what he can do on the ground. So that's going to be a whole lot of fun to see here tonight. Of course, you got two running backs for Alabama. You got Jam Miller and Justice Haynes, who are just interchangeable, incredible football for you when you need it. Then you got the receiver core for Alabama. You got Ryan Williams and Jeremy Bernard. Kendrick Law is incredible. Kobe Prentice, Emmanuel Henderson Jr. And so Alabama receiver core, at least, is really good. So this is going to be a fun offensive ball game on the Alabama side. Then you look at Georgia. So I'm going to try to get my computer. Sometimes the computer I use for my roster sometimes likes to give me some trouble. Either way, you look at this Georgia offense. You got Carson Beck, your starting quarterback. He's played incredible. Trevor Etienne transferred in from Florida. He's going to be big here tonight. We're going to see what he can do. Oscar Delp, the tight end, really good. Just Georgia's has some great tight ends. You look at receiver core. You got Dylan Bell, the receiver, Arian Smith, Dominic Lovett. I mean, they are a good team right there. And then you have Branson Robinson, another running back for Georgia. So it's going to be a whole lot of fun here tonight to see what these teams can do. Of course, there is just a lot of optimism with this ball game. In the AP poll, this is Georgia's number 2. In the SBN poll, we have them at number 1. We didn't see enough in that Kentucky game to just be like, hey, they're not good. I mean, we believe they're a great football team. So of course, right now, according to ESPN's playoff predictor, Georgia's got a 90% chance to make the playoff, Alabama 92%. And of course, with loss, both teams are still fine. They'll be in good position to make a run to the playoff. As right now, try to figure out what is going on with this computer, giving me some trouble. I'm gonna real quick. Game's still got a little bit before it kicks off, so I think it's probably a couple minutes. I'm gonna try to put my mouse on here, computer mouse, see if I can get it. I don't know what is going on with this crazy thing. Let's see if that did anything. Okay. Right now, they are showing some clips from practice. they're making this out to be the thing ever, folks, which is a big game. All right, folks. Also, if I believe correctly, you can correct me, but I believe Donald Trump is supposed to be in attendance of this ball game. So that does explain a lot of the security measures. From what I heard, the security is like very tight tonight for this ball game. So, um, it's gonna be definitely gonna be an interesting ball game here tonight. Alabama and Georgia. Let's go ahead and take our first commercial break of the night, and we will see you on the other side of that. All right, everybody. We are back. Just had to make sure my iPad was plugged up, make sure it doesn't die, because I got my. I'm watching my stream on Rumble, make sure everything looks good, so I can check chat on there as well, and then also got the scoreboard pulled up on here. So, what a big game this is! Of course, Nick Saban has been at so far at all three Alabama home games so far. Of course, this one he basically had no choice. He was with College Game Day. If I believe correctly, Reese Davis, Nick Saban, and Desmond Howard, who work for College Game Day, they'll be doing a halftime show. They did a pregame show as well, right there from Tuscaloosa. So this is quite a big time showdown. What a game, folks. Buckle up because we got some good football. Of course, like I said, these two played against each other in the SEC championship game, and it was a good ball game. But now it's ESPN's turn to give a regular season broadcast. But here on Saber Broadcast Network, we're giving you an alternative so you don't have to listen to their analysis because we believe that we can give you better analysis than them. So, here we go. What a big time game as they are about ready to go. Looks like, all right, Georgia is about to take the field. If I believe correctly, the last time Georgia came to Tuscaloosa to face off against Alabama was in 2020 here in Tuscaloosa. I believe that is correct. That's the last time they played in Tuscaloosa. And, of course, Alabama will be coming out as well. This is going to be a fun ball game, everybody. Just the way ESPN is bringing this up, I mean, it's exciting. As here we go, Kirby Smart and the Georgia Bulldogs are getting ready to take the field. And of course, Alabama will take the field right after Georgia. So here we go. Georgia has made its way on the field. And then, of course, we are about to see Kalen DeBoer lead the Tide on the field. And here they come. Here come the Tide. Saturday night, college football. And, of course, it's being played in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Folks, it may be a September ball game, but this game feels like it's being played near the end of the season. Of course, something to keep in mind. These two could potentially play again this season. Whether it's an SEC championship game, whether it's a matchup in the college football playoff. These two, this may not be the only time they see each other. But it'll be the only time part of the regular season. As here come the captains, getting ready for the coin toss. Both quarterbacks are captains for their teams. That is Jalen Milroe and Carson Beck. What an electric atmosphere they have in Tuscaloosa tonight. As about to have coin toss underway. Daniel Gautreaux is the referee tonight. Georgia wins the toss and they defer. So Alabama will get the ball first. So it'll be, first off, it will be Jalen Milroe. So this is a huge ball game. And folks, Alabama's going to get the ball first. So we will see Milroe and the Alabama offense to begin this ball game. So, folks, right now, they're getting interviews from head coaches, and then it'll be time for this ball game to start. Kirby Smart, of course, like we said, his career, he's 1-5 against Alabama. The only win he's had against Alabama was in Indianapolis, Indiana, back in 2021 for the national championship. That's his only win. He's never won again. He's never beaten Alabama in the regular season. He's never beaten Alabama in the SEC championship game. But the big difference that everybody sees is that a certain Nick Saban is not on the sidelines. It is Kalen DeBoer. But what difference will it make? We are about to see. The Alabama faithful are excited and ready to go. As we said, Georgia will kick the ball to begin this ball game. Alabama will start on offense. Kendrick Law back to receive for the Tide. Here is the kick, and we're underway. And this one's returnable for Kendrick Law. He'll bring it back. He's got to the 20-yard line. Getting some space and down to about the 33-yard line is where Alabama will start on their side of the football field. And here comes Jalen Milroe. And the Alabama offense this season, he's 67% completion percentage. He's got 8 touchdowns. He has not thrown an interception this season. He's got 6 rushing touchdowns himself. He's had at least 2 passing touchdowns and 2 rushing touchdowns in all 3 games so far this season. So here we go. 1st and 10 for Alabama. Jalen Milroe, he's got his running back to his left. Sends a man to motion. Milroe taking his time. Takes the snap. Looking to throw. Not going to throw. That's to Ryan Williams. And that one will go to about the 38. 2nd down for Alabama. Nice play right there. Williams was the man who went in motion. Just a good play. Parker Brailsford and Ryan Williams are some impact players for Alabama. Jalen Walker and Malachi Starks for Georgia. Here we go. Here is a fake and toss it out wide. Looking for Bernard. And a flag down as that would have lost. That loses a yard, but there is a flag. And that's an illegal formation on Alabama. And that's 5 yards, backing Alabama up. And just too many men in the backfield for Alabama. Can't do that. They had 5 men in the backfield. No score so far. 14-24 in the first quarter. So here we go. Milroe taking his time. 3rd and 3 for Alabama. So 2nd down and 3 right now. Play clock at 20. 2nd and 8 for Alabama. They're getting that fixed. Here we go. Milroe takes a snap, looking to throw. Going to step in the pocket, and he will get back to out the line of scrimmage, and that is it for Alabama. 3rd down. And that Georgia defense so far just, disrupting Alabama a little bit. Milroe didn't see anybody, just takes off and runs, and just nothing there. Here we go, 3rd and 7 for Alabama. And looks like there may be a false start or an encroachment on Georgia, as that pass was incomplete, but there's a flag. Now I believe this is going to be going on Georgia. So it's an offside on Georgia, but Milroe, he got blasted on this play. Wow. Hard hit on Milroe, but going to be 3rd and 2 now for Alabama. Here's Milroe looking to throw. Going to throw it short, and he's got his man. That's Jeremy Bernard right there at the line. And we'll see if that is a 1st down. And they're going to give a 1st down to Bernard on this catch. Very close. So here we go. 1st and 10 from the 40 for Alabama. So here we go. Man in motion. Here is the snap, handing it off. And it looks like it's Bernard taking a carry past midfield. Another 1st down for Alabama. And so Alabama, after kind of a little bit of a stagnant start, has started moving the ball a bit better now. Nice run for Jeremy Bernard. 49 of Georgia. Here is Milroe looking to throw. Deep pass. Got a man! Emmanuel Henderson Jr. First down, Alabama. In the red zone. Great pass right there by Milroe. Finding Emmanuel Henderson. And this is just an example of my man is faster than yours. Here's Milroe handing it off to Jam Miller. Miller trying to get the outside to get 2 yards, but a flag on the play. And a holding on Alabama. Elijah Pritchett with the call. And again, this is what has hurt Alabama these past few years is the fact that they've had so many penalties that you cannot do. You cannot do it. So from the 25, it's first and 20 for Alabama. Sends Jamal Haynes or Justice Haynes in motion. Miller all alone in the backfield. Takes the snap. Looking. Got some pressure. Take it off for himself. Gonna get the edge to about the 10-yard line and inside the 10. First, it's very close to the first down line. But that'll be second down for Alabama. And Jalen Milroe, great job of eluding the pressure. He knows there's nowhere to go with the football. He takes off, and he gets to the edge. And again, this is what Georgia struggled with last season when playing against Alabama, and it's that ability by Jalen Milroe to make plays with his legs. Great job by Milroe. Second down and 4 to go now. From the 9. Milroe again all alone in the backfield. Georgia's not allowed a touchdown all season long. And here's the snap. Fakes a handoff. Milroe trying to get the edge. First down. First down at the 2-yard line as Alabama's offense has come out and looked pretty decent so far here in this ball game. And Milroe, we know what they want to do right now, and that is just let Milroe cook on the ground. 7-play drive for Alabama so far. 10.5 to go in the first quarter. First and goal from the 2. Milroe, he's got his man. It's Justice Haynes. Hands it off to him. He's going to barrel in. And a flag. And it looks like they're probably going to call false start on Alabama. And that right there, false start on Alabama. Not everybody was set when they took the snap and on the offensive side, and just not what you want to do. 3 penalties already for Alabama. Cost them 20 yards so far this ball game. So first and goal, looks like from about the 6.5-yard line. Or 7.5. Here's Milroe going to take off from the edge. Milroe all low. Touchdown, Alabama. And the Crimson Tide score first. 7 yards. Milroe, touchdown. And it's Alabama early. Eight plays, 70 yards, 4:49. Touchdown, Alabama. And an incredible way to begin the ball game for Alabama. Here's the extra point. It's up, and it is good. Alabama 7, Georgia nothing after the first drive of the ball game. Folks, it's Milroe who punches it in for the Tide. What a ball game. We got the biggest game of the year to this point. And folks, if this is any indication, we're about to have us a fun night. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Here's the kick. And it will be Georgia football as we are going to see this Georgia offense to begin with. Here is up to the 20-yard line. And that is as far as Georgia will get. So here we go. Carson Beck, 68% completion percentage, 680 yards, 7 touchdowns. He's the number 2 quarterback prospect in the 2025 NFL Draft, according to Mel Kiper Jr. So here we go. Let's see what Georgia can do in this hostile environment of Alabama. So here we go. Let's see what Georgia can do. Carson Beck, he's got a man to his right. Takes the snap. Looking. Throwing. That's caught. And right there, that'll go for about 15, and that is Dominic Lovett. And just a good play right here by Carson Beck. Looks just down the middle. There's just nobody there to cover Lovett. And easy first down for Georgia right there. And here we go from about the 35. Beck has got his running back to his left. Sends a man in motion. Here is Beck looking to throw again. Deep pass down the field. That is dropped through the hands of Arian Smith. And Alabama they got lucky right there. The Arian Smith dropped that ball. The defensive back for Alabama, Brown, he missed. He is lucky. So 2nd and 10 for Georgia. Beck all alone in the backfield. Sends a man to motion. Beck looking to throw. Going to throw it out wide. That one will be caught. And that'll go for a few yards right there. And the ball is loose, but they're going to give it back to Georgia. And that is Trevor Etienne who had the catch. So 3rd down for the Bulldogs. And the ball came out before he touched the ground. So they may need to look at this. And it looks like, are they going to stop the clock and look at this? It's a 3rd and 6. They may want to look at this. All right, they're going to review it to see if Alabama possibly gets a chance to recover this football. It is out before Etienne hits the ground. I mean, well before. So let's see who recovers. From this angle, it looks like Georgia recovers. Okay. All right, so they're just going to give the ball back to Georgia right here. Pretty easy call right there for the refs right there. Of course, that's a pretty easy one. Like I said, that one's just going to be confirmed. So good job by the refs to look at this and make sure. But now it confirms it is Georgia football. So 3rd and 6. Georgia has to get 6 yards. So we will see what Georgia can do here. Tate Ratledge is out tonight with an ankle injury. He is one of their best offensive linemen. And so that's a huge loss. So 3rd and 6 from the 39. 8.5 to go. Carson Beck looking to throw. Going to lob it up there. And he gets caught, but a flag. And I think this is going to be offensive pass interference on Dominic Lovett. This one's an easy call. So it's going to be 3rd down and 21 now. Easy call. Dominic Lovett pushes off, and just an easy call. Devontae Smith in coverage for Alabama, and Dominic Lovett clearly pushed off. Kirby Smart, not exactly too pleased with that, but now it's 3rd and 21 in Tuscaloosa. This hostile crowd. What can the Dogs do? From the 24, here is Carson Beck. He's going to throw deep again. Got a man, and that's out of bounds. That's Colby Young out of bounds, and Georgia will have to punt. Georgia killed themselves on that drive, and again, Alabama's defense, I'll say this. It wasn't terrible, but they're going to have to play better throughout the night. But Georgia hurt themselves on this drive, and right there just gave that ability for Alabama to get the football back. 7-0 Alabama, and here's the punt. And this one nearly bobbled and stumbling, and looks like Alabama's going to start from about the 16-yard line. So it's about to be Alabama football as Jalen Milroe and the Alabama offense come back out for their second drive of the night. We will take a commercial break with the national broadcast. We'll be right back. Here we go. Milroe got a man to his right, gives it off to him. Justice Haynes gets around the edge, first down and a little bit more. And he got great field position on that play. First down, Alabama. What you see here is that on the edge, Georgia just does not look like they're giving enough effort there on the edge. And Justice Haynes, great carry, first down, Alabama. To the 39, here's Milroe. Looking to throw, going to throw it. That one's wide open, Ryan Williams. Making some moves down about the 40 of Georgia. And Alabama is just moving on Georgia with ease. Oh my goodness, this play. Look, folks, the moves that Ryan Williams put on that Georgia defender make him special. Here's Kendrick Law breaking some tackles, first down and more. Down to about the 21-yard line. And Kendrick Law, incredible stuff from Alabama. So now they're going to take a moment, set up the offense for Milroe. 3 plays, 63 yards so far in about 2 minutes. Here's Milroe handing it off. Justice Haynes barreling his way. And that's 2 yards for Justice Haynes. So far, this Georgia defense that is supposed to be really good is really struggling against this Alabama run game. Alabama's got 66 yards on the ground so far. Georgia looks very frustrated right now. 2nd and 8 for Alabama. Milroe all alone in the backfield. Milroe giving out some signals. Takes the snap. It's going to be a quarterback design run. He's going to get the edge. And he'll get about 2 or 3 right there. So now it'll be 3rd down. About 5 or 6 to go to get the first down if you are Jalen Milroe. And the different kind of things Alabama can do on offense is really, really hurting Georgia here so far. Alabama started out the game throwing the football each and every play. Then you had the Milroe runs, and then you have the run game. The running backs get going for Alabama. It is definitely a lot to handle if you're Georgia. Here's Milroe looking to throw. Going to throw it back to Jam Miller. It's caught. Touchdown, Alabama. Like that, it's 13-0. Jam Miller, 16 yards through the air. What a drive. 3 minutes, 11 seconds, 84 yards. Alabama touchdown. Nicholson out to attempt the extra point. It is up. It is good. Alabama up 14-0 in this first quarter. What a game. And it's Jam Miller who was in motion, who Milroe looks back for, puts it right where Miller can get it. Touchdown, Alabama. What a game. What a game. right, everybody. 14-0. Last time Georgia trailed by 14 was in the Peach Bowl in 2022. That was part of the playoff when Georgia was taking on Ohio State. So now here comes Georgia onto the football field. Let's see what they can do. Georgia, of course, we thought they could get some stuff going through the break. That first drive was not good, but it's just early in the ball game. Let's see what they can do. So here we go from the 25. Carson Beck sends a man in motion. Takes the snap. Looking, rolling, now throwing. That one's nearly intercepted. He overshot Dylan Bell. And Carson Beck rolling to his right. He overshoots Dylan Bell. Nearly got that one intercepted. And so now, here we go. 2nd and 10 for Georgia. Man in motion. Here is a handoff. First carry for Trevor Etienne. He'll get about a yard or two. It looks like they'll get about 3 yards right there, actually. So 3rd down for the Bulldogs. Of course, they got an offensive line that has not faced something like this before. So here we go. It is loud in Tuscaloosa right now. 3rd and 8 for Georgia. Here's the pass. That was intercepted! It's Alabama football! Intercepted! And Alabama will have possession. That is a bad first turnover of the season if you're Georgia. That is just a bad turnover. And where is Carson Beck looking? Now, what they're showing is he got rushed by 7 men, but bad pass. And Alabama's got great starting field position, and Carson Beck does not know what is going on here tonight. Here we go. Milroe takes the snap, fakes the handoff, throwing it out wide. Jeremy Bernard trying to get the outside, and he'll get to the edge, getting about, it looks like, 7 yards. So 2nd down for Alabama. 3.5 to go in the first quarter. Alabama up 14-0. And Carson Beck knows he made a mistake. It's almost like Georgia was not prepared for this. But here we go. Here's Milroe. Fakes the handoff. Going to take off and run with himself. 1st down. 1st and goal for Alabama. And right now, Milroe, great run right there, but Alabama's got their number right now on Georgia. And so far, Kirby Smart does not look like he's prepared for Kalen DeBoer. Just looks like Kalen DeBoer is out coaching Kirby Smart here early in this ball game. Here we go. Motion for Alabama. Milroe sends another man in motion. Here's a handoff to Bernard. Bernard to the outside. And he's in! Touchdown, Alabama! It is the first quarter, and Alabama is up 20 points on what we thought was the number 1 team in the country. What a beginning! Jeremy Bernard! Touchdown, Alabama! Clear as day. 2:21 to go in the first quarter. Alabama's got a 20-point lead. And Nicholson, extra point is up and good. Alabama up 3 touchdowns early in this ball game. And this is incredible. Jeremy Bernard does an incredible job as a receiver, taking the handoff, getting around the edge, and Georgia just does not send a man out that wide. And Jeremy Bernard, touchdown Alabama. He got the edge and he just used the speed. And Alabama up 21-0 in this ball game. Wow. This is a shocker. But here we go, 2:21 to go, and let's see what Georgia can do. They got to start getting something going. But here we go. Here's the kickoff. And that one will go to the end zone as it will be returnable for Georgia as they will get to about the 22-yard line, and that is it. So let's see what Georgia can do. So far, it's been all Alabama all day long so far, or shall I say all night long to this point. And Milroe, I've been very critical about some of his passes down the field, but some of his passes he's thrown tonight, just incredible stuff. He's 7 of 7 for 106 and a touchdown, Jalen Milroe is. He's also got 42 rush yards and a touchdown himself on the ground. So here we go for the 21, Carson Beck. Here's the snap. Hands it off to Trevor Etienne. And a nice run right there, getting about 7 or 8. So, of course, Mike Bobo, offensive coordinator for Georgia. Nick Sheridan is offensive coordinator for Alabama. Under 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. So here we go. Second down for Georgia. Carson Beck got a running back to his right. Takes a snap, hands it off to him. That's Trevor Etienne getting it back to about the line of scrimmage. Great job by the Alabama defense being there. This is a dominant performance so far by Alabama. Georgia just trying to get something to go. And Trevor Etienne, he kind of slips a little bit, and he just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Oh, he stepped on the foot of his lineman right there. 3rd and 4 for Georgia. Georgia 0 of 2 tonight on 3rd down. One man to the left of Beck. Beck looking to throw. Dancing, now floating. That one's dropped. Flag. But, of course, that's dropped by Dominic Lovett. And I keep forgetting to put the marker to show whose ball it is. Another offensive pass interference against Georgia. Oscar dealt with the penalty, and now Georgia will have to punt once again. And this so far, Georgia has not come out. They look like they're just being outplayed. They look like a team that's not good enough. So 4th and 4. And now got another stoppage in play. And timeout Georgia. So, well, actually, Alabama called a timeout. says so far Alabama took the timeout. But we'll see. But Alabama, so far in this game, so far so good for the Tide. They look super confident in this ball game. Kalen DeBoer, incredible job. So here we go. Georgia will punt. Here is the punt. And that one's away. It's going to be Bama football. And that one will just bounce. And so Alabama's going to get it at about the 33-yard line. Going to drive into Georgia territory. So it's 21-0. Alabama with the lead. And Alabama's got, I believe it's like 44 seconds to see what they can do. Tonight, so far, Alabama, 8 plays, 70 yards, touchdown. 6 plays, 84 yards, touchdown. 3 plays, 22 yards, touchdown. That's their 3 possessions. Just Alabama's just carving up Georgia so far in this ball game. So here we go. From the 33, Milroe's got a man to his right. Here's a snap. He's looking, throwing. That'll be caught. Ryan Williams out of bounds. Gets about 7 right there for the Tide. Clock's going to move. 30 seconds to go. And Milroe trying to get the signals out to his teammates. 2nd and 3 for the Tide. And Georgia mad, not getting a call in Alabama. So 21-0 as this one looks like we're going to go to the second quarter with an Alabama 3-touchdown lead. This is not what anybody expected, I don't think. For Alabama to be up 21-0 at the end of the first quarter, incredible stuff. But, hey, these are 2 championship contending teams, and if it's 21-0 Alabama, it's incredible stuff, but we'll see you on the other end of our commercial break. Here we go. Milroe with some getting his team in motion. So we start the second quarter. Here's Milroe looking to throw, getting some pressure, now throwing across the middle. That's his tight end. That is Dupree with the catch. First down, Alabama. And welcome back, everybody. We start the second quarter with Alabama and Georgia, 21-0. I'm Cooper Naylor. Thank y'all for tuning in. We are just beginning this ball game, and Alabama so far outgaining Georgia 213-27. This is not what we thought we were going to see. So here we go. Milroe all alone in the backfield, sends a man in motion. That's Kendrick Law. Milroe takes a snap, looking to throw, and throw it to Kendrick Law. Kendrick Law looking to throw it himself, dancing around, and he will be lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage right there. Just nothing downfield for Kendrick Law. And second down for Alabama. And so they may check on Kendrick Law. He kind of landed a little bit funny. And so we'll see. Yeah, they're looking at Kendrick Law. It looks like he may have hurt his ankle, maybe. Second and 11 for Alabama. Here's Milroe handing it off to Jam Miller. Miller trying to get the outside. Miller! First down. Well, not first down, but a good run for Jam Miller. And Alabama just methodical on this drive. Jam Miller just getting the outside. That's a nice run right there on second and long. Now you got 3rd and 5. Let's see what Bama does. From the 40. Got to get to the 45. Milroe's got his running back behind him. Here's a direct snap to Jam Miller. Miller is close to the first down line. We'll see where he is going to be spotted. So he is short. And a nice wrinkle right there by Alabama. Milroe walked away, direct snap to Jam Miller. Miller got close to that first down line, but they're going to go for it. 4th and 1. Here's Milroe. Fakes a handoff, and he's going to take off himself. First down and more. Got the edge. Running down the sideline. Touchdown, Alabama. Alabama. Touchdown. 36 yards. Kirby Smart does not know what his team just got hit with. What a ball game. Alabama 6 plays, 67 yards, 319. Touchdown, Alabama. 27-0. And Nicholson on to add it on. And 28-0. Alabama. This is not what we thought we were going to see. Jalen Milroe puts the Jets on for a touchdown. That's 2 rushing touchdowns for him tonight. What a play. And Nick Saban just even kill. What a ball game, folks. And with that, it is time to introduce our trivia question for the night. Now that we have an opportunity to do so. And so, here is your trivia question. Although Georgia is well known as the Bulldogs, what was their original mascot? So, if you know the answer to this, you can go ahead and put your answer in the chat. So we will see if you get it right. Of course, at halftime, we will announce the answer to the question. But now, it's time to go to commercial break. We'll be right back. here is the kickoff, and that is not returnable for Georgia. And Alabama, so far, against Georgia in the 2023 SEC Championship game, Alabama was incredible on the fourth down. And just like that SEC Championship game, Alabama again, great job on the fourth downs. And Jalen Milroe gets a touchdown on that fourth down. Can Georgia do anything? Georgia's offense has got to start doing something. For the 25, here we go. Let's see what they can do. Here is a handoff. Trevor Etienne getting the edge. And very close to a first down. I believe they're going to give it to him. First down, Georgia. And they needed that. They needed that right there. So here we go from the 36. Georgia takes the snap, hands it off to Trevor Etienne once again. And he'll get about 3 right there. Second down for the Dogs. So far, Carson Beck, maybe this is a way for Georgia to kind of settle themselves down in this ball game. And this is the last time they trailed by 28 was a 2019 SEC championship game, folks. I believe that was when they played LSU. So it's been a while. So here we go. Carson Beck takes the snap, looking, going to throw it out to Dominic Lovett. He's going to lose yards. And just nowhere to go. Alabama's defense has just been locking Georgia down tonight. It's a third down for the Dogs. Just an incredible job by that defense led by Kane Womack. If you remember him, I believe he was the head coach at South Alabama, and he took the defensive coordinator job at Alabama when Kellen DeBoer asked him to. There's Carson Beck looking to throw on 3rd and 10. He's stepping up in the pocket. He's going to run with himself. He's not going to get there. Got multiple hits, but fourth down. Georgia most likely, they got to go for this. They are not doing good tonight, and who would have thought 10.5 minutes to go in the second quarter, and Georgia has to go for it on 4th and 2. This is something that I don't think many people would have thought about. But here we go, 10:15 to go in the second, and 4th and 1, and Georgia's fixing to go for this. Here we go. And Alabama will take a timeout. And so that is a good job by Kellen DeBoer because he didn't think he didn't like what he was seeing, so he took a timeout. And so now Georgia 4th and 1. You definitely got to go for it, but we'll see what they do. They're down 28-0. This is I don't know how to describe this. This is not what we thought we were going to get in this ball game. Of course, Carson Beck, they're showing him in the huddle. He does not look happy. Whereas Alabama just looks very relaxed right now, up 28 points. So, here we go. 4th and 1 for the Dogs. From about the 45, they got to get to the 46. Beck hands it off. First down, a little bit more for Trevor Etienne. And Georgia needed that, and they got it. First down. And just a great job by that offensive line of Georgia, making some space, getting the first down. Georgia, it took them quite a while to settle down. It looks like they're starting to settle down a little bit. Try to just cut into this lead. There's still a lot of ball game left to be played. 9.5 to go in the second quarter. Here's the snap. Robinson takes the snap. And he will run up the middle. So, Alabama, a little bit weaker against this run of Georgia. Second down and 4 to go. Georgia's starting to kind of move the ball a little bit. This drive, they ran the ball 5 times, only threw the ball once. 34 yards on 3. It's a 3.5-minute drive so far. So here we go, 2nd and 4 for the Dogs. Here's Beck looking to throw, and that one's caught. And that is Dylan Bell, first down, Georgia. And now Georgia's starting to move the ball a little bit. Again, I think it just goes back to Georgia just didn't look like they were ready to come out in this hostile environment and really dominate in this ball game. Now they're starting to move the ball a little bit. This is a good start on this drive, at least. Down 28. Here's Beck dropping back, looking to throw. Not going to throw it. That'll be caught. Oh, it's dropped. Love it. Almost had it, but he dropped it. And I mean, if you're Carson Beck, what else can you do? I mean, you put the ball right there in the hands of your receiver, and your receiver just drops it. Tonight, Carson Beck 4 of 10, 24 yards. He's thrown 1 interception. 2nd and 10 for the Dogs. Here we go. Here's a snap. Beck looking to throw deep. He's got a man that's caught. Arian Smith. That's a big catch for Georgia as they need something. Great play right there for Arian Smith. Carson Beck, he's got a little bit of time to sit in the pocket, throw, and he just throws his man open. It's a good job by Carson Beck. It's these kind of throws that reason why he's a Heisman contender. Puts it right on the money. Here we go. Georgia finally got themselves a pretty good drive going. Beck fakes a handoff, now giving it off to Dylan Bell on the end around. He's going to run it, and he is going to get to about the 7-yard line. 2nd down for the Dogs. And so now you got 2nd down if you're Georgia. And Alabama, their defense trying to just get off the field. So here we go, 2nd and 4. From the 7. Etienne to the left of the quarterback. Gets the handoff. Etienne running. He is in. Touchdown, Georgia. And Georgia finally gets something on the board. And I think it just goes to show this offensive line of Georgia, they were nervous to begin the game, but you're seeing the potential they have to be really good. Etienne uses that offensive line, follows that lead, and he just runs it right in. Touchdown, Georgia. And now they're going to go for 2. Interesting call here as they will go for 2. Here's the snap. Beck looking, stepping up, now throwing. That'll be caught for the 2-point conversion. So it's 28-8, but now we got a flag. So hold on a minute. Let's bring that back. We'll wait a second on that. Another offensive pass interference against Georgia. And they are going to have to retry the point after touchdown. And see, again, just when Georgia gets something good going in this ball game, they shoot themselves in the foot with another penalty. It's another offensive pass interference, and that one's easy. Arian Smith. So now we'll see what they decide to do on this point after touchdown. And they're just going to take the extra point here. 28-6. And this is essentially like a field goal here. Here we go. Extra point is up. And it is good. So 28-7 is the score. 6:43 to go in the second quarter. And folks, Georgia finally gets on the board. But again, if you have the answer to our trivia question here tonight, you have that opportunity to answer it in the chat. We'll be right back after this commercial break. All right, here we go. 28-7, Alabama with the lead, as it's going to be Alabama about to get the ball back. Georgia finally got on the board. Down 21 points. Let's see what Alabama can do here. So here we go. Here is the kickoff. That one's sent back. And that'll be a touchback as Alabama will come out to the 25. Alabama just so Alabama, of course, very dominant. And here we go. Milrow looking to throw it. That'll be caught by Dupree, the tight end. Breaks a tackle. First down and more. Past the 45. Great play there by Dupree. And just again, Alabama just carving up, and Georgia's defense, they've really struggled with tackling here tonight. And a penalty going against that Alabama offensive line. I believe that's Tyler Booker. So just a bad call. I mean, just a bad play right there. If you're Booker, you can't do that. But here we go. 28-7, first and 19 for Alabama. Here's Milroe. Looking to throw. Going to step up and run. He's got room to run. He's getting the edge. Georgia's defense cannot stop him. First down, Jalen Milroe. And Milroe is just carving up Georgia tonight. Again, it's like the speed. It's like Georgia is not as fast as Alabama here tonight. Milroe is just using his legs and just burning Georgia all night long. Again, this is what I've been saying. This is the key factor for Alabama, is if Milroe can run, Alabama's got a huge advantage. Something that Carson Beck cannot do. Here's Milroe, fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And he's got his man caught! Jeremy Bernard! First down, Alabama. 5.5 to go, and Jeremy Bernard left wide open right there. Georgia just sent Georgia. I don't know what their defense is doing tonight, but leaves Jeremy Bernard wide open, giving Milroe a game of 11 of 11, 149 and a touchdown through the air. Sends Haynes in motion. Milroe all alone in the backfield, looking to throw. Now going to run. Milroe. And he'll be stopped at about the 41. Gets a short gain, but hey, great job so far. So 2nd and 8. Jalen Milroe, 17 touchdowns this season. It's tied 2nd in the FBS, 3 tonight. He's got 1 passing touchdown, 2 rushing touchdowns. Here we go. Milroe looking to throw. Going to throw across the middle. That one. And that's a catch for Bernard. 3rd down now for Alabama. That's like 3rd and 1. As now it looks like they may look at this. Maybe. Yes, they're going to look at this. Yep. So Milroe's perfect throwing game is probably fixing to come to an end because that one looks like it went through the hands of Bernard. So, with that being said, it's going to be 3rd and long for Alabama. Well, folks, we will see what Alabama can do on the other end of this commercial break. We'll see you in a minute. All right. We missed one play by accident. Sorry about that. On the 3rd and 8, Alabama gets 7. So now here is Alabama looking to go for it here on this 4th and 1. So here we go. Alabama 1 of 1 already on 4th down. We'll see what they do. Jam Miller to the right of Jalen Milroe. And Alabama looks like Alabama spins their last timeout of the half. So Alabama out of timeouts, up 21. 3:05 to go before halftime. 4th and 1. They tried to get Georgia to jump offside, but we'll see what Alabama ends up doing here. And I will say the difference between South Florida and tonight is incredible because Alabama, just impressive at the way that they are showing it out tonight, up 28-7. This is an incredible ball game for Alabama. Milroe tonight, 12 of 13, 156 and 1 touchdown. He's got 106 rushing yards himself. So here we go. Milroe out there for the 4th and 1. Takes the snap, hands it off to Jam Miller. Miller trying to get there. I don't think he got it. And it looks like it's going to be Georgia football. And Georgia needed a stop. And just a good defensive play by Georgia. And that is what they needed. And so now we'll see what Georgia's offense can do to cut this lead. So now, if Georgia gets a touchdown to begin with this drive, and then gets a touchdown at the beginning of the second half, we got a ball game again. We have a ball game? Wow. Here we go. Beck all alone in the backfield. Takes the snap. Looking, throwing. That was intercepted! Right back to Alabama. And Campbell with the interception. That is 2 interceptions for Carson Beck. And Alabama's got the ball right back. That is incredible. Carson Beck. He just tries to fit this in right where 2 defenders are standing. Like, this is a dumb pass by Carson Beck. You cannot do that. Jahad Campbell right there. Interception. Alabama ball. So here we go. Milroe looking to throw. He'll flip it out to Dupree. Dupree, first down and more. And Alabama, 2.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. And Alabama just rolling so far in this ball game. So here we go from the 12. Alabama first down. Here's a snap. Hands it off to Justice Haynes, and he's going to be bottled up right there behind the line of scrimmage. As that most likely will take us to the 2-minute timeout. Alabama has a 21-point lead in this game against Georgia. A shocker? I don't know what to say, but this is a shocker so far. 28-7 Alabama. We are at the 2-minute timeout. We'll be right back. Here we go. Here is Milrow looking, throwing Dupree. He lost the ball. That was intercepted. We got a flag, though. So there's a holding on the offense. And so Georgia's got the ball right back. The penalty was Elijah Pritchett on that Alabama offensive line. So that is a big takeaway for Georgia. And Dupree, he just can't hold on to the ball, and it's intercepted. That's not on Milrow. That right there. It's just a good defensive play, really. I mean, it's not really on. Well, that one was still a little bit behind. Now looking at it. First turnover for Alabama tonight. Here we go at the 5-yard line. Beck looking to throw, throwing. That one's nearly intercepted. Deontay Lawson nearly had him a pick six. And Deontay Lawson, incredible stuff right there. Beck just putting the ball in dangerous territory here tonight. And Beck just, he looks very uncomfortable here tonight. Here we go, 2nd and 10 from the 5. Here we go, Beck looking, throwing. This one incomplete. Just a terrible pass. Again, 3rd and 10 for Georgia. And I mean, you just see it. Carson Beck is rattled. He's not looking at the field fully. And Alabama's defense is just really just doing some mind tricks on Carson Beck. So here we go. Beck trying to get up to the line of scrimmage and give some play calls. Here we go. Here's Beck. Getting pressure. Has to just throw it up. Incomplete. 3 and out for Georgia. And Beck just has no answer for anything. And DeBoer and Alabama is looking for an intentional grounding right there. And Beck, he had to just get rid of the football, or else it would have been a safety. So it is a safety. Because of a penalty right in the end zone, Alabama just adds 2 points to it. 30-7. How about that? And Carson Beck. That is, wow. 30-7. Alabama now. So now, Georgia's about to have to kick the ball away back to Alabama, who could add more points to the scoreboard before halftime. So here we go. Georgia will have to kick it away. Alabama, a minute and a half. I mean, that's enough time for Alabama to go down and get some points before halftime. Alabama, just dominant performance so far. As there is the kick, and it will be a return. And not getting any tackles. Flag on the field. Gets to about midfield is, I believe that is Cole Adams. But here we go. Let's see what this is. And it's a block in the back is the call against Alabama. So now Alabama's got a minute and a half to go down the field. And we'll see what we'll just see what they can do. With a block in the back. Easy call right there. So here we go, 30-7 Alabama with the lead. Let's see what they can do. Now, here we go, Milrow. Looking to throw, that'll be caught. And a great catch is Georgia still having trouble. Josh Cuevas with the catch for Alabama. Alabama going up tempo. Milrow all alone in the back. Snap, looking to throw. Going to throw across the middle. That's caught. Kobe Prentice. And he gets a pretty nice gain out of that. Alabama, no timeouts. They've just got to hurry and go, trying to just set up Graham Nicholson. Here's Milrow. Looking, now going to throw. That's Kobe Prentice again. First down, Alabama. Spins around. Great move. They're in Georgia territory now, and they are nearly the field goal range. 53 seconds to go. They got to hurry. Milrow all alone in the backfield. Takes the snap. Looking, throwing. That's a Cuevas. And he gets out of bounds. Great job. 43 seconds to go. 30-7 Alabama. And so Milrow tonight, 17-19, 207, one touchdown, one interception. It is a flea flicker type play, and Milrow back to Bernard, and that is a bad situation. Now they're back at midfield, and the clock's running, and Bama's got to hurry. They're under 30 seconds now. And now Georgia takes a timeout. Third and 13 now for Alabama. And so Georgia makes a good defensive play right there to not allow a big play for Alabama. So now, if you're Georgia, you're down this big at halftime. This is not a good situation if you're a Georgia fan, or Georgia for that matter. This is just not a good way to start this ball game, and you still got another half to play. This is definitely not what they wanted to see. Try to set Nicholson up from the 48. Third and 13. 32 seconds to go. Milrow looking to throw. That one nearly intercepted. And Alabama looking for a pass interference call. And just a, yeah, refs missed that one. Yeah, that is definitely pass interference. And DeBoer is mad. And rightfully so. That is a clear pass interference. And now that is, there's the punt for Alabama, and it's a muff punt. We'll see if Georgia did they recover? And they'll give it back to Georgia. But now if you're Georgia, you just have to take this to the break. And yeah, Evans he recovered that ball. 30-7, 19 seconds to go. Kirby Smart, I don't think, has been in this situation before. So this is new territory. But here we go, 19 seconds. We'll see what Georgia can do. They need something. So here we go. There's the pass to Arian Smith. First down and more. And so now 12 seconds to go. Here we go. Here's Carson Beck throwing. And that will be a first down, and out of bounds goes his receiver, Colby Young. So now 3 seconds to go. We'll see what Georgia draws up here with 30 seconds. There's a long way to have to go down the field. 30-7 is the score. And so Alabama just incredible. And Alabama play some prevent defense. Just make sure they bat down a opportunity for a Hail Mary by Georgia. And just a short pitch to Arian Smith, who's going to get down the field and be tackled at about the 35. So that is halftime. Is now we got a little bit of pushing and shoving near the end. And just trying to make sure that the players get separated. And now we got flag thrown. But we'll see what this is going to be. Put a flag. So a penalty against Alabama. And so now it's time for the halftime show. Let's go to our halftime show and hope that you enjoy it.
go. Bryson Mars has got his back behind him. It is Jaquindon Jackson. Here's the snap. Bryson Barnes looking deep. He's got a man. It's caught! He's gone! Touchdown early! Well, good morning, everybody, and welcome to College Football Wraparound. So, of course, you saw my community post earlier this morning. Disregard that. We are coming to you live right now as 30 minutes until kickoff of this morning's game. It's going to be awesome. So, of course, got a lot to talk about. So, I'm going to go ahead and cut it here to my main camera. So, we got a lot to talk about. We're going to talk about our games that we have had you picked. Kind of just give you some preview. We're going to talk about last night, Miami and Virginia Tech. What a game that was. Then we're going to get you some Washington and Rutgers information. And then also we're going to talk about Bear Alexander. He defensive tackle for USC who's going to be sitting out the remainder of the season. Then, of course, we'll get the game picks. So, a lot to get to today. So, let's go ahead and we will, of course, we have a lot of stuff to get into today. So, let's go ahead and start by talking about Virginia Tech and Miami in a game that was an interesting ball game, okay? So Virginia Tech led at halftime 24-17. And in this ball game, I think what the takeaway from this is the idea that Miami really didn't deserve to win this ball game. And that's been true for the last 2 weeks if you're keeping up. And the reason why I say that is because if you watch, Miami has not controlled things. Now, how did Miami end up winning this ball game? Well, it's simple, okay? And the simple part about it is this. That is that there we go. But really, what you see is that Virginia Tech made a couple of mistakes here. Now, if I believe correctly, they went for a fake field goal, didn't get it. Took another field goal whenever I believe it was like 31-24. They took a field goal. Then, with like 8 minutes to go in the game, Miami scored 14 straight points. After that 8-minute point, it's 34-24. Now, Virginia Tech had a chance. They had a Hail Mary. Very controversial play because there's a lot of back and forth. Was it a touchdown? Was it not? From what Jack told me, he watched the majority of the game. He told me that it looked like it should have been called a touchdown. Of course, I didn't get to see much of it. Of course, Jack did. So, of course, controversial touchdown that was called off. So Miami survives off of that. Virginia Tech nearly won the ball game. So, what is my thoughts about this? First off, if you're a Miami fan, it's a little bit worrisome for your chance at a national championship. Now, granted that with the 12-team model, which this is the thing that really, I don't know why they didn't think about this, but you can be a team that's just okay, win your conference, and then make it to the college football playoff now. It's not the best of the best anymore. You're not getting the best 12 teams in the country. You're getting maybe 6 of the best, or let me rephrase that, because you're getting 9 of the best teams, possibly, maybe 10, and then you got you have the conference champions. Go look at the ACC. what if they're champions like 9-3? Is that team going to compare to a 9-3 team for the SEC? Are we really going to do that? So there's a lot that can be said to this game, but Miami, they're 5-0. They keep on winning, and a win's a win at the end of the day, but I don't know how long Miami can just keep scraping by. All right, let's turn our attention now to Rutgers and Washington. Last night they played as well. And really, the big point of emphasis here is that this was a game where you look at the stats. Really, Washington played a good game. They outgained Rutgers in every capacity. They had 6 penalties for 69 yards, so 4 penalties for 31 for Rutgers. So what was the deal with this game? So I think it's the ability to not be able to score. That's really the point of emphasis here. You lose 21-18 to a Rutgers team who didn't even control the time of possession. So this is a game that, quite frankly, the fact Rutgers won this is incredible to think about. So, and of course, we can look deeper into this later, but that 21-18 Rutgers wins. Washington had a chance to win this ball game, didn't do it. So, interesting stuff. All right, let's turn our attention and look at USC. Their defensive tackle Bear Alexander. This article is coming from ESPN. This is from Pete Thamel, who is their lead source. Says right here, USC defensive tackle Bear Alexander, who had expressed displeasure with his playing time, is taking a redshirt season in 2024. Tony Jones, whom Alexander calls his father, told ESPN that Alexander doesn't plan to play for the rest of the season to preserve a year of eligibility. Alexander's plans to stay with the USC team in practice, Jones said. We made clear what our goals are, Jones said. That goal is to be a full-time starter and leader on the defense like we came there to be. So, USC coach Lincoln Riley on Thursday declined to answer questions about Alexander's decision, but called it surprising news. Riley added that his confidence in the defensive line hasn't changed. Excuse me. So, and of course, Bear Alexander, he started his career at Georgia. It's interesting, really, to think about this. Okay, players are now opting out because they're not getting playing time, and so they can just opt out and say, "Well, done for the year. Don't want to play no more. Play first 4 games. I'm done. I'll wait till next year. I'll prove that I can be a starter." And that's all good and well. At least, he's not transferring. He's just redshirting. But it does raise questions about the way that things are going in college football. Because, for instance, we were talking about it Wednesday, Matthew Sluka, he leaves UNLV because of the NIL stuff. There's so many different factors now into the way that this is going. It's turning into, whether they wanted it to be like this or not, it's becoming the NFL model. And I don't know why we can't just say, oh, we're just the NFL's developmental league. I don't know why we can't just say that. Because that is where we're going with this. Now, Do I believe that this could be ultimately a positive for him? Sure. I mean, this could end up being a great decision on his part because then next year he could be one of the best defensive players in college football. But I think it's just the fact that a guy is going to sit out because he's not getting the playing time he thinks he deserves. For one, are you the coach? Do you really think you're the coach of this football team? Okay? Lincoln Riley's the head coach. He calls the shots. But that's the thing that we've lost in college athletics now is that although you have a head coach that you got to listen to, you don't really have to listen to him. Just another guy on the sideline. We're there just to improve ourselves as players. And I mean, call it what it is, but I think that this is just a sad reality for where our college football's gone. Go look at college football 5 years ago and look at just the stark difference we now have in college athletics. It's crazy, folks. So very crazy. But again, this could end up being a positive for Bear Alexander. He could come back next year and be one of the best defensive players in college football. So we'll have to wait and see what he decides. But ultimately, honestly, it could be a loss for USC if something were to happen later in the season where they need him and he's redshirting and he just decides to redshirt. I mean, kind of a loss for USC. But either way, let's talk about this. We got some games coming up today that are going to be real interesting, folks. And so, first off, I mean, just let me go through the list and show you the game or tell you the games that we have on the channel that we are picking between. So we got Illinois, Penn State, Arizona, Utah, Louisville, Notre Dame, Kansas State, Oklahoma State, Miami, and Virginia Tech. We had that on here. Oklahoma, Auburn, Clemson, Stanford, Baylor, BYU, Arkansas, Texas A&M, and then of course the game of the week, which is going to be possibly the game of the year, Alabama and Georgia. So, let's look at this, okay? So you look at, first off, Illinois, Penn State. Illinois has had a very interesting season. They have been a low penalty, at least against Nebraska, they were low penalty. They were able to move the football efficiently. Against a Penn State team who I believe is still trying to find out what their identity is. But yeah, I think it's going to be a quarterback battle. Really, if you look at it, it's going to be a lot of fun too. Luke Altmaier for Illinois, I think, is a very decent. It's a pretty good quarterback. He's got a lot of experience. First off, he's been at Illinois for what seems like forever. And just, I mean, so very interesting to see how good this Illinois team has become. And I mean, you got to give credit where credit's due as well to a guy like Brett Bielema, who has been a head coach before, and Brett Bielema knows what he's doing. And then you look at James Franklin and Penn State. Excuse me. Of course, trying to find an identity. Drew Aller has been doing Drew Aller things. He's a special quarterback who's still trying to develop that potential. This game against Illinois today, it's going to be a fun one. Excuse me. Then you got Arizona and Utah. Now, I'm not completely sure if Cam Rising's coming back yet. Against Oklahoma State, they scraped by, nearly let the game go, but they held on. But they go against an Arizona team who had a bye week, but really they're looking at it as if this is a redemption game after getting their socks knocked off by Kansas State. So Excuse me. That should be interesting. Let's go to commercial.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We are getting set for the second half to begin. But right now, it is time to announce the answer to our trivia question. So you see that down there below. It is, although Georgia is well known as the Bulldogs, what was their original mascot? So, if you answered this, you were right. So here we go. They were originally the Goats. Yes, the Georgia Goats. So, that is your trivia question, and that is your answers. Folks, we got a second half, and we'll see how this game goes. We'll be back just around the corner for the beginning of the second half. See you. All right, welcome back. Alabama and Georgia, 30-7. Just an incredible ball game. So Carson Beck, 8 of 17, 100 yards throwing with 2 interceptions. Milroe, he's thrown an interception. He's thrown a touchdown pass. I believe, was 18 of 21 for nearly 200 yards, I believe is what it said. So he's had an incredible ball game. So here we go. Alabama ready to kick it back to Georgia. So here we go. There's the kick. And Georgia will have a chance to return this. And they will get back to about the 43. So, Georgia ball. And Carson Beck, that first half was just interception city for him. And just bad decisions, just not a lot of he just didn't feel very confident. It looked like he just was not seeing the field very good. So now we'll see what he can do here. 30-7, and we'll see what Georgia can do. 1st and 10. Georgia's only got 153 total yards tonight. Here is the pitch to Etienne, and he will lose a yard. 2nd down. So, 2nd and 10 for Georgia. A long 10. So, Beck all alone in the backfield. We'll see what he can do. Takes a snap, looking to throw, lobbing it up. That one way out in front of Dylan Bell, his receiver. 3rd and 10 for Georgia. And again, you could just see him shaking his head, and you could see that he does not have that confidence that he had going into this ball game. So Georgia 0 of 5 on 3rd downs tonight. From the 41. They got to get to about the 49 on Alabama side of the field. Beck, he's going down. Deontay Lawson. 4th down. Georgia will have to punt. And that is an incredible stop by Alabama. And right here, what you see from this defense is they find a way to just break through that offensive line. And they just don't see Lawson, and Lawson just comes in and sacks the quarterback as there's the punt. And Alabama will call a fair catch right there. So now Alabama will come out up 30-7. Milroe, 18 of 21, 199, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. He's got 106 rush yards, two rushing touchdowns himself. So here we go, 1st and 10 for Alabama from the 26-yard line. Here is Milroe looking, going to scramble. He'll get about a yard or 2 right there. Not much. So, 2nd down for Alabama. Clock running. Jalen Milroe's parents in attendance for tonight's game. 2nd and 9 for Alabama. Alabama not in too much of a hurry, just letting that clock tick. 2nd and 9. Here we go, Milroe. Looking. Now going to run with it. And he'll get a few yards right there. Great run by him. Third down for Alabama. And again, Alabama just content to let the clock bleed as much as possible. They're up 30-7. 30-7 Alabama. I mean, 23-point lead at halftime. That was not expected for this ball game. Alabama 2 of 5 on third downs tonight. Milroe sends a man in motion. Another man in motion for Milroe. He's looking. Gonna throw it. That one dropped. Looking for Bernard. 4th and 4 for Alabama, and this will most likely be a punt. And just, good look for Bernard. Bernard just couldn't catch it. It didn't look like he was ready to catch that football. And so now Alabama will have to punt. James Burnip out there again. 12 minutes to go in the third quarter. Anthony Evans III is back for Georgia. As there's the punt. And this one is returnable. Evans, he's not going anywhere. Alabama with the stop right there. And so now we'll see what Georgia can do from the 20-yard line. And we'll see. Carson Beck, it's been a rough game for him, but what can he do on this drive? We will see on the other end of this commercial break. here we go. Carson Beck got 2 men beat with him in the backfield. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Now throwing that one. Caught. Now dropped. And out of the hands of Oscar Delp. Good job by the defense of Alabama to stop that. And, and just a good defensive play by Jones for Alabama. And so, great job. Here we go. 2nd and 10 for Georgia. One running back to the right of Beck. Beck throwing. That's a screen. That's out to Lovett. And he will get about 4.5 yards right there. 3rd down for the Dogs. 3rd and 6 for Georgia. Alabama's just had themselves a ball game here tonight on defense. Georgia tonight 0-6 on 3rd down, average yards to go 10.5. Not a winning success right here. Here's Beck looking to throw. Looking, now going to run with it. He's trying to get the edge. He didn't get there. Again, here's the problem. If Beck would have just continued running straight, he would have had the 1st down. But he stopped. He decided to start going off to the edge towards the sideline, and he didn't get it. He was a yard short. Now Georgia's going to go. Here we go. Here's the handoff, and this one's going to be close. And I think they're going to say that he got just enough. And Jones right there, the ball carrier. That is Cash Jones for Georgia. They needed that. So here we go. Back all alone in the backfield. 1st and 10 for the Dogs. Here we go. Here's the snap. Beck looking to throw. Going to run with it. He's going to slide short of the 1st down line. So now you got a 2nd down. And Beck maybe getting a little bit of confidence by running the ball a little bit. It's a good momentum shift for him. 2nd and 3. Here's the snap. Beck throws. Love it. Gets the edge. And he's going down the sidelines. And a flag. That's probably going to be a horse collar against Alabama. That would be an easy call. But that's a good play right there by Dominic Lovett. But we'll see. Oh, my goodness. Holding on Georgia. And that play will be negated because of that penalty on Georgia. Wow. And again, wow. Okay. And they're calling that against Anthony Evans III, a holding. That is, you can't have these penalties in this type of game. And when you're trying to come back down 23, you can't have that. And now another penalty flag. It looks like it's going to go against Georgia. It's a false start on the Dogs. And now you got a long way to go if you're Georgia. 2nd and 11. Penalties tonight. Alabama 7 for 65. Georgia 6 for 50. Here is Beck. Hands it off to his running back. who's not going to get very much. It's Branson Robinson, who's not going to get much of anything. Good job by the Alabama defense. 3rd and long for Georgia. And so, just a good job by this Alabama defense, just not allowing much of anything tonight. Georgia had one good drive tonight. They haven't had anything since. So here we go. 0-7 on 3rd downs is the Bulldogs here tonight. They got to get 10. It's a long way to go. Here's Beck throwing. That'll be caught. And that's Evans. He's not going to get there. Just that extra effort by that Alabama defense stops Georgia. Just incredible. Georgia is really struggling. Here we go. They're going to go for it again. 4th and 3. Set under 7.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. Here's a snap. Beck looking, throwing that one. That'll be caught. Lovett will have to come out because his helmet came off. But that was a catch. And 1st down for Georgia. Clock continues to move. Georgia tonight 3 of 3 on 4th downs. So that's a positive stat if you're looking for any positives here tonight. So here we go. Here's Beck. Dropping, looking, throwing. That one tipped at the line. Malachi Moore with the deflection right there. 2nd and 10 for Georgia. And Beck tried to get it to Dylan Bell. And just a good defensive play right there by Malachi Moore. 6.5 to go in the 3rd quarter. From the 41, this is a 10-play drive, 21 yards, 5:12 taken off the clock. Here's Beck handing it off to his running back, and ETN will get a few yards right there. Not much else after that. So clock continues to move, not really helping Georgia very much. They have had a tough time here tonight. They can't really go fast, because Alabama has pretty much covered up the passing game for Georgia. So here we go, 3rd and 5. Georgia again, they're 0 of 8 tonight on 3rd down. So let's see what they can do here. Here we go, Beck throwing deep. That one incomplete, looking for Lovett. And no call by the referee. It's 4th and 5. And Kirby Smart is furious with the ref. And now we'll see what Georgia does here on this 4th and 5. Definitely makeable. And now, Devontae Smith, who defended the play, is now down with an injury. So, let's take a commercial break, and we'll be right back, everybody. All right, here we go. 4th and 5. Georgia going for it. So let's see what Carson Beck can do. And I think they may have got Alabama to jump offside. Now free play as that's an incomplete pass. But we'll see who jumped. All right, so offsetting penalties, and it'll be 4th and 5 once again for Georgia. A holding, I believe if I'm correct, it was a holding penalty against Georgia, and then like an offside against Alabama. So 4th and 5 once again for the Dogs. 5:48 to go in the third. One man to the left of Carson Beck. Beck takes the snap, looking to throw. Gonna throw it, incomplete. Looking for Cash Jones. And a flag, and we'll see what this is about. Lots of flags here tonight. And Deontay Lawson, the guilty party right here. Pass interference against Alabama. And just because he grabbed on to Cash Jones, that'll be a pass interference. Good call. And so now another Georgia moves the chains again. 1st and 10. Here we go. Here is Beck looking deep. That one nearly intercepted. And Alabama nearly had another interception here. And Beck is just dangerous territory all night long with the way where he's been putting this football. Beck tonight, 12 of 26 and 2 interceptions. Here's a throw to Lovett. He makes some moves down the sidelines and out of bounds. Georgia finally may get something going now. Great job by Dominic Lovett making some moves. And so here we go from the 12-yard line. Here's Beck looking, end zone, caught, touchdown, Arian Smith. And it looks like Georgia's going to go for 2. Arian Smith, 12-yard touchdown, and Alabama's defense was out there for a long time. So Georgia gets a touchdown. Now we'll see what if they can add on with the 2-point conversion. Georgia took a lot of time, but they got a touchdown they needed. So here we go. Here's Beck rolling, looking, and he got the 2. 30-15 is now the score. And Beck, feeling a little bit better now. 30-15, Alabama with the lead. And Beck is able to find his man in the back of the end zone for that 2-point conversion. And so now, 30-15, we'll see what Alabama can do when they get the ball back. 15 plays, 80 yards, 6:44 taken off the clock. Long drive, but we'll be right back. All right. There's the kick, and Alabama will get to the 20-yard line, and that'll be it on that return. So, of course, we'll see what Alabama can do. Alabama's just been playing incredible football in this ball game. Of course, the big upset of the day, Kentucky taking down Ole Miss 20-17 in Oxford. A big win for the Wildcats. Now, if you remember, a couple weeks ago, they gave Georgia all Georgia could handle. So Georgia knows all about Kentucky. Here we go. Milroe takes the snap, pitches it to Jam Miller. Miller looking for the outside, and he'll get about a yard, and that'll be all. Of course, Georgia on their defense, on the sidelines, they are getting excited, trying to pump each other up. 2nd and 10 now for Alabama. Alabama trying to run as much as that clock. Milroe all alone in the backfield. Dropping back to throw. Now throwing. That'll be caught. Ryan Williams, first down, Alabama. That is a great way to start this drive. Clock continues to move with that catch. That's the important thing for Alabama. Milroe again, all alone in the backfield. Takes a snap. Looking. Throwing. This one is caught. It's caught by Ryan Williams. He juggled it. Oh my goodness. Ryan Williams bobbles around, catches the ball. What a play. This almost reminds me of back in the day, Georgia had a similar play happen against them. When they were on the plains in Auburn, and Auburn threw that crazy pass and it got tipped. And so reminiscent. What a play. And now an injured Georgia Bulldog. Looks like it's Jalen Walker who's down right now. 3.5 to go in the third quarter. What a catch by Ryan Williams. Just incredible stuff right there for Alabama. So we'll see what Alabama can do here, but of course they're talking about Ryan Williams. 4 receiving touchdowns this season. That's tied most by FBS freshman. 17 years old. Now another stoppage in play. We'll see what this is about. 5 receptions, 102 yards for Ryan Williams. Looks like they're going to try to get the clock set right. So, it looks like they're going to start. They're at the 13-yard line. Alabama is. Clock moving. But an incredible catch by Ryan Williams. Here's Milroe. Fakes the handoff to Miller. He will run and get about 2 yards right there. And so, a few yards right there from Milroe. Clock will continue to move. And Alabama, you can just see they're just trying to make this clock go down as much as possible. So 2nd and 8 now for Alabama. So here we go. Milroe has a man in motion. Fakes a handoff to Jam Miller. Milroe trying to make a play, and he's just going to lose 3 yards. Third down for Alabama. And Georgia, you can tell they're playing a lot better defense on Jalen Milroe here in this second half. Still having a little bit of trouble with them, but it is better defense being played by Georgia against Milroe. Here we go, 3rd and 10 for Alabama. Milroe takes the snap, looking, throwing to Justice Haynes. He'll get a few yards right there and nothing more. 4th down as Alabama will most likely have to kick a field goal here. And so now Graham Nicholson will come out to attempt a field goal for Alabama. 0-1 on field goals this season. Missed a 46-yard field goal against Wisconsin. 28-yard attempt for Nicholson. And here's a snap, and it's up, and that one's in. And Alabama adds on to their lead. It's an 18-point lead now. 33-18, Alabama. And so right now, giving it a update, what's going on around the country. Ohio State with 4:50 left to go, up 38-7 on Michigan State. So Ohio State going to continue their undefeated streak. So here we go. 33-15. Alabama with the lead. Minute 23 to go in the third quarter. So there's only 16 minutes and 23 seconds left in this ball game for Georgia to try and get something. There's a kickoff. And this one will be called a fair catch. Georgia had a long, sustained drive, converted a bunch of 4th downs, and they ended up scoring a touchdown on that last drive. So let's see what Georgia can do on this drive right here. But very impressed with Alabama. This is definitely, they showed a bunch of stuff that Georgia had never seen, nobody ever seen. So Alabama did a good job of preserving some of that. Tonight, Carson Beck, 14-28, 166, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Much better on the last drive, though. Here's Beck. Looking to throw that one. Incomplete. Throw it to Dylan. He was trying to get Dylan Bell. Just incomplete. Just a bad pass. Good defense by Alabama. And Jackson was there in coverage with Dylan Bell. So here we go. Beck takes the snap, hands it off. ETN, and he'll only get a few yards right there. It's going to be 3rd down for Georgia. And so now we'll see what Georgia can get on 3rd and 6. Georgia has not converted a 3rd down here tonight. So we'll see if they can get anything. They can finally convert one right here. Here's Beck. Looking to throw. That one will be caught. Arian Smith, first 3rd down, converted tonight for Georgia. And that could potentially be the last play of the quarter, unless Georgia gets up and tries to snap it real quick. 33-15 is the score. Here's Beck, takes the snap, fakes the handoff. Now throwing that one out of the hands of his tight end, looking for Oscar Delp. 12 seconds to go in the third quarter. 33-15 Alabama. And he was looking for Oscar Delp. Just through the hands of Delp. Incomplete. And Beck just really, he just missed his receiver right there. So here we go, 2nd and 10 for the Dogs. Here's Beck. Rolling, throwing, that one caught by Dylan Bell, but not a lot, as that will be the end of the third quarter. Georgia down 18 going to the fourth. We'll see what the Dogs can do, as we've got ourselves a ball game where Bama has just been electric here tonight. We'll be back. All right, everybody. Fourth quarter in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Georgia has the football. We'll see what they can do. They need something. 3rd and 5. Here's Beck. Pitches it. ETN. He's going to be dropped. He lost a lot of yards right there. 4th down. And now we'll see what Georgia does here. And of course, I'm Cooper Naylor. So thankful that you have joined us here tonight for Alabama, Georgia. 4th and 6. Beck is going to have his running back to his left. Clock is moving. So here we go. Alabama going to bring a little bit of pressure. Beck throwing. That'll be caught. Dylan Bell, first down for Georgia. And, of course, Alabama's defense hasn't been as great here in the second half, allowing quite a bit for Georgia. But we'll see what Alabama can do here. Here's Beck. Looking, now rolling. Still, he fumbled the ball! Alabama's got it! Carson Beck fumbled the football! It's Alabama ball! Alabama needed to get a turnover, and there it is. The few Georgia fans who made it to Tuscaloosa are stunned. That's the third turnover, all by Carson Beck here tonight. And Beck just fumbles the ball. That you cannot do. And Alabama has the ball, up 18 with a chance to punch this game away. Here we go, Milroe. Hands it to Justice Haynes. And a good run right there. Second down for Alabama. And that is just 2nd and 5 for Alabama. Here we go. Milroe got a running back to his right. We are just at the beginning of the season, folks, and this is a great game for Alabama. As here's Milroe. Going to take off and run, and he will get about a yard, and that'll be all. 3rd down. Clock course moving. Under 13 to go in the 4th quarter. Of course, Alabama just trying to salt this one away. They're 2 of 7 tonight on 3rd down from the 41. They need to get to about the 37. Milroe, a bad snap, and now Justice Haynes will get it, and that'll be 4th down for Alabama. And now we'll see what Alabama decides to do, if this is punt or field goal opportunity. But the clock does continue to move, so we'll see what Alabama will do here. Georgia's defense in the second half has been pretty good. So it'll be a punt. Burnup will punt it, and Anthony Evans III will be back, ready to return. And it's just a pooch. And this one will roll into the end zone, and just a mistake right there by the Alabama punt unit. Slipped up. So Alabama's up 18. Alabama up 18 as we're going to go to commercial break. We'll be right back, folks. we go. Here's Beck looking to throw, throwing deep. Got a man, incomplete. Good defense right there. That is Dylan Buckway. Great stop right there as Beck looked for Dylan Bell. Just great defense by Alabama on that throw. So here we go, 2nd and 10 for Georgia from the 20-yard line. Got a man to the left. Here's Beck. Looking, gonna just dump it off. ETN, and he'll be brought down. So 3rd down for Georgia. We'll see what they can do here. Clock is keeping to roll. And Georgia really is just struggling to find who is really that big-time player. I mean, without Bowers or Ladd McConkey, they really are trying to figure out who's the guy that can really step up in the big moments. So 3rd and 3, here's Beck. Looking, throwing, this one nearly intercepted. 4th and 3 now for Georgia, and we'll see what Georgia does on this 4th down play. Had plenty of 4th downs here tonight. Another great defensive play by Alabama on another deep pass by Carson Beck. He sat back there and thrown the ball a whole bunch of times. Georgia 4 of 4 on 4th down. If you're Alabama, you got to stop him here on this 4th down. This would be huge where the ball's at. Here's Beck. Looking, throwing, incomplete. But a flag. Keon Sabb in coverage, but we'll see what this call is. And another holding. And another penalty on Alabama extends the drive for Georgia. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Dogs. Here's Beck. Looking, throwing. That's caught. A nice catch right there. Anthony Evans III with that catch. And Georgia moving down the field once again. And so here we go. Here's Beck. Looking, throwing again. This one caught. And that's a big play going down the field. Colby Young for Georgia. 1st and goal for the Dogs. And Alabama's defense is allowing Georgia to get their way back in the ball game slowly. Here we go. Here's Beck looking, throwing, end zone, touchdown. That is Lawson Lucky. And so now Georgia adds 6 more. And that is a good throw. And so now Georgia looks like they're going to go for 2 again. So here we go. 33-21. Alabama with the lead. Beck's got a running back to his right. Here's a snap. Beck. That'll be batted up in the air. Keon Sabb. 12-point ball game. Alabama with the lead. So 9:46 to go. We'll see if Alabama can hold on in this ball game. We'll be back. All right, here we go. 9:46 to go. Georgia will kick it off, and Alabama will call fair catch on the kickoff. And so, some college football updates, and Boise State and Washington State just started just a little bit ago, and Boise State up 10-7 on Washington State. Interesting ball game there. 33-21 here, as here's Milroe. Got his running back to his left. Milroe looking to throw. Got time now throwing, and that is over the hands of his receiver. It looked like he was looking for Dupree. And so Alabama, clock is stopped. You do want to bleed this a little bit to try to win this game. So here we go. Milroe getting some instructions from the sideline. Milroe takes a snap. Looking. He's going to run. Milroe gets a few yards right there and gets out of bounds. 9.5 to go in the fourth. Third down for Alabama. Clock is running. And Kalen DeBoer, you can tell he's like, he's just like, come on, guys, just finish the job. Tonight, Alabama 2 of 8 on third down. So both teams have not really been that great on the third downs. So 3rd and 7. Here's Milroe. Throwing. That'll be caught. That is Cole Adams. First down, Alabama. That is what they needed as we go under 9 minutes to go in the ball game. And again, Alabama, just a great job right here. Milroe sees down the middle. Cole Adams open and gets it right to him. Good job right there by Milroe to get it to Adams. Milroe got a running back to his left. He will hand it to Jam Miller, who will be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Great stop by Georgia. Clock continues to roll, though, in Alabama favor. Second and 11 for Alabama. Here's Milroe, takes the snap, fakes the handoff, and Milroe will get back to about the line of scrimmage, and that's it. 3rd and 11, third down for Alabama. Great job by that Georgia defense. Clock is running still, though. 7.5 to go in the fourth. Still time for Georgia to get the ball back and do something with it. Here's Milroe. Takes the snap. Looking. Gonna have to heave it, and incomplete. Looking for Ryan Williams. He was getting a lot of pressure. He got hit too. 4th and 11, and now Georgia will get the ball back. And if you're Alabama, that is not what you wanted. You're only up 12 points. And Milroe got hit, had to release the ball, and he's lucky that didn't get intercepted. And so now, James Burnett back out to punt. So, now flag. And we'll see what this is. And another false start on Alabama. So here we go. Alabama fixing to have to punt this as there's Burnup. And this one will take a Georgia bounce. And so now we'll see what Georgia can do. Down 12 points with 7:15 to go. We'll be right back. here we go. 7:14 to go. 1st and 10 for Georgia. Beck will take the snap, looking to throw. Gonna throw this one. Caught Cash Jones across midfield. And now Georgia has a chance to really make this a ball game. And just a beautiful throw by Carson Beck to Cash Jones. Under 7 to go. Carson Beck looking. Gonna throw deep. Got a man. Caught Arian Smith. Down to the 1. 1st and goal, Georgia. And Alabama's defense is struggling in this second half to contain Georgia. And now we'll see. So here we go. 1st and goal for Georgia. 6:10 to go. Here's this handoff. Cash Jones, he's stopped. He's going behind the line of scrimmage right there. Good stop by Alabama. If you're Georgia, you got to have a touchdown here. And a injured offensive lineman for Georgia. .553 to go in the ball game. And Georgia, incredible. Arian Smith. Incredible play, though. 5:53 to go in the fourth quarter. 2nd and goal. And so they are looking at this offensive lineman. Jared Wilson, the center, is the one who's down. Mike Bobo's son is going to come in at center for Georgia. A 3rd stringer. So Drew Bobo, he's from Auburn, Alabama. 6'5", 305, sophomore. He's about to come in the ballgame for Jared Wilson in one of the biggest moments of this ballgame. Down 12 points. Georgia's just trying. And so here we go. 2nd and goal for Georgia. Alabama up 12. Near the end of the ball game. This is huge here. We'll see. Here we go. Georgia quick to the line. Carson Beck hands it off. Dylan Bell. Dylan Bell's in. Touchdown, Georgia. And Georgia has made its way back in the ball game. Three yards. Georgia is now down 6. And Tim Keenan is down for Alabama, and he is, you can tell he is hurting. 33-27 is the current score, and wow. Just wow. What a turn of events. It was 30-7 at halftime, Alabama. And Georgia has clawed its way back in this ball game. Just incredible to see what Georgia is doing here tonight. Coming back. They're still down, though. Can Alabama close it out? But 5:39 to go. Georgia, largest comeback win in school history, 25 points. Tonight, they trailed by 28. Here we go. Extra point is up, and it is good. Georgia only down 1 point now. Or not 1 point. They just added a point. I'm sorry. They're down 5 points. And so it is big, though, to consider that Alabama did get that safety. So that is a huge point here. Because what would have been just get a stop and go get a field goal for Georgia is now you got to get a stop and go get a touchdown. So that's big. But Georgia, of course, has done a good job in the second half. You got to give them credit. But, of course, we'll see. 33-28. Alabama about to get the football back. Alabama's got 5:39. They just got to put this away. If you're Alabama, you want a touchdown here. A touchdown puts this game on ice, pretty much. But you want to keep the ball for a good amount of time. There's a muff, and that is not a good way for Bama to start. Ryan Williams muffed the ball on the kickoff. And that is just not and that is not really what Alabama needs to be doing. And now Alabama's got a long way to go just to finish this ball game. And you can see Kalen DeBoer is very mad. So here we go. Here we go. Here's a run. Haynes will get a few yards there, kind of help Alabama out a little bit there after that terrible sequence right there on the kickoff. So here we go. Here's Milroe looking, throwing. That one caught by Bernard. Big catch right there. Under 5 to go. Alabama moving the ball. 1st and 10 for Alabama. Good catch by Bernard. Very dangerous pass, though, too, if you're Milroe. But you had a lot of pressure there. You had to get rid of the football. Good job by Bernard to catch it. Cole Adams in motion for Alabama. Here is a handoff to Justice Haynes. Haynes trying to get the outside. He's going to get about 2 yards right there. Good carry for Justice Haynes. 2nd down for Alabama. And Alabama just bleeding the clock while trying to be aggressive at the same time. You got the 2-minute timeout that's working against you too, though. So you got to keep that in mind. Here we go. Here's Milroe. Throwing. That'll be caught by Dupree. And hit immediately. 3rd down for Alabama. And so now, 3rd down. Alabama's got to have this. Third and 4 for Alabama. This is big. You got to have it if you're Alabama. You've got to have it. You're 3 of 10 tonight. You've got to have this. Here we go. Milroe. Going to throw it out to Haynes. Haynes just a yard short. And now big decision time if you're Alabama. Do you go for it or do you give Georgia good field position? And what it looks like is you're going to keep the offense out there and try to get it. And Alabama's going to punt now. Wow, Alabama. Here we go. Here's the punt, Burnup. Punts it back to Georgia, and a fair catch called by Evans. 5-point ball game. Let's see what Georgia can do if they can go down the field. And Carson back in the second half. It's been a tale of two halves, really. Alabama dominated the first half. Georgia's dominated the second half. And Alabama only up 5 points. And this is a crazy game, folks. This has become a ball game. So 2:42 is what is on the clock. Alabama's defense, this is time to come big. Here's a snap. Carson Beck looking. Gonna throw deep. Got a man wide open, Dylan Bell. Dylan Bell rolling. Touchdown, Georgia. Georgia has the lead in this ball game. What a play. And Georgia has the lead in the game. 2.5 to go, though. If you are Georgia, you left 2.5 on the clock, though. Big play. Georgia has the lead after being down 28-0. They've outscored Alabama 34-5. This is crazy, folks. Here we go. Going for two is Georgia. Beck gonna try to run it himself. He's a yard short. He's short. So that's big, though, for Alabama, because now, once you get the ball back, you're looking to run this clock and get a field goal and win this ball game if you're Alabama. You would not have thought Alabama would be in this position if you only watched the first half. If you only watched the first half, folks. This has turned into a ball game. Carson Beck. This is where you can tell a guy can fight through the adversity and just come back and put his team in a position to win the ball game. This is huge. So Alabama, let's see what they can do. 2.5 to go as there's the kickoff, and that's going into the back of the end zone. Alabama will have the ball. Milroe and Alabama, what can they do? Down by a point. You just have to get a field goal. He has one career win when trailing or tied in the fourth quarter. That is against Auburn last year in the Iron Bowl. 2.5 to go from the 25. Milroe's got a running back to his right. He's got 4 receivers. Milroe looking, throwing deep. He's got Ryan Williams caught. He's running down the sideline. Breaks a couple tackles. Running. Touchdown, Alabama. What a play. Touchdown, Alabama. This game is ridiculous. Ryan Williams, 75 yards. And Alabama will go for 2. This ball game, this is ridiculous. Alabama scores. One play. And now we'll see what Alabama draws up on a 2-point try. If this isn't any indication of what this could be, if they play some more, this would be, I don't know what is. Here's Milroe looking, throwing, caught! 2 points for Alabama. Alabama, it's now 41-34 Alabama. All right. Sorry about the lighting. One of my computers decided to turn off on me. So, but Ryan Williams, that was a huge play. In this game, folks, this is crazy. (41-34), and now Georgia again has to go answer. So 2:18. Georgia's got time to go down and score. Here we go. There's a kickoff. And fair catch called for. 41-34. Let's see what Georgia can do right here. This game is ridiculous. What a game, though. Alabama scores a touchdown right there. Now it's a 7-point game. We'll see what Georgia can do. So here we go. Let's see what Carson Beck can do. 2:18 to go. Here's Beck, takes a snap, throwing. That's dropped. Arian Smith dropped the ball. 2:14, clock stopped, 2nd and 10 for Georgia. What a game, though. 2:14 to go in the fourth quarter, 41-34, and this is an incredible ball game. Here's Beck. Looking. He's going to run himself, and he's going to slide. It looks like he may be short. He's going to be short. So 3rd down for Georgia, and that is the 2-minute timeout. That's a 2-minute timeout, everybody. Wow. We'll be back to what is a ridiculously good game. right, welcome back. 2 minutes to go, 3rd and 2 for Georgia. This is a big 3rd down here in this ball game, everybody. Here we go, man in motion for Georgia. Carson Beck takes the snap, hands it off. ETN, 1st down for Georgia. And that drive continues for the Dogs. Looks like they're going to let that clock continue to move. And now, of course, time stops for the 1st down. Clock now moves again because Georgia's lined back up. Beck going to take the snap. Going to be looking, rolling, throwing. Incomplete. Keon Sabb, great job on the defense. 2nd and 10 for Georgia. Minute and a half to go in the ball game. Alabama just trying to just finish this game off. Here we go. Here's Beck. Takes a snap, looking, throwing. That'll be caught and out of bounds, short of the 1st down. So now you got another 3rd down play. Let's see what Alabama can draw up on defense. Let's see what Georgia can draw up on offense. 1:28 to go in the game. 3rd and 2 again. Just an incredible ball game, folks. What can Alabama's defense do right here? This is going to be big. Here we go. Beck takes a snap, fakes a handoff, rolling to his right, throwing. This one dropped out of the hands of Dominic Lovett, and now it's 4th and 2, and this is the ball game, folks. The ball game is right here. Here we go. Georgia tonight, they have not missed on. They had it. They did. They're not. They haven't missed on a 4th down yet. Here we go. 4th and 2, minute 22 to go. Neither team has used a timeout yet here in the 2nd half. Here's a snap. Beck looking, throwing across the middle, caught! Colby Young with the catch right there for Georgia. 1:15 to go in the ball game. Good job by Georgia to move the sticks again. Alabama's defense is just reeling right now. And you can see Milroe on the sideline. He's just like, come on. And now, injured Alabama defensive player, Devontae Smith again. And we'll see if he's okay. He did go back to the locker room a while ago, so may have just re-aggravated whatever injury it was. Yeah, he's probably done for the remainder of this game. But a very interesting ball game here tonight. But here we go, 41-34, Alabama with the lead. $1:15 to go. What can Georgia do? 1st and 10. Here's Beck dropping back, now rolling, gonna run, and he's gonna dive forward. Clock is running, and Kirby uses a timeout now for Georgia. And so that'll make 2 timeouts for the Dogs now. Smart timeout with 1 minute to go in the ball game. And so 2nd and 8. We'll see what Georgia can draw up here. Now, this has been a crazy ball game. Georgia in the second half, the way they're playing, they got to have they probably got some kind of confidence here. But 2nd and 8 for Georgia. This is the ball game we wanted. We wanted it to come down to the final minute of the game and be a crazy ball game. So here we go, 2nd and 8 for Georgia. Here we go. Beck throwing. This one dropped out of not in the vicinity. It was not in the range of Colby Young to get. It's a 3rd and 8 now. You got 2 plays for Georgia to get this first down, and this is big. This is big time stuff here. It's a 3rd and 8. What does Georgia do here? 52 seconds to go. Can Alabama's defense get a stop here? They're going to send pressure. They're going to try to get back. Here we go. They send pressure flag on the field. Caught. And we'll see what the call is. Lawson Lucky with the catch there for Georgia. And a defensive penalty against Alabama. So here we go. Beck looking, throwing. This one intercepted. Alabama intercepts the ball. That is huge. Alabama ball. That may have just done it. Alabama may have just survived. And Beck looking in the end zone. He has thrown 50 million questionable balls all game, and this one would go for his 3rd interception, 4th turnover by Beck tonight, and it is costly as Alabama, 43 seconds away from getting a huge home win against what is the number 1 team in our rankings here on Saber Broadcast Network, the 2nd-ranked team in the AP. And Milroe will take a knee. Clock is going to tick. Alabama. What a game. They have to snap it at least one more time. Georgia took a timeout. Alabama have to probably take a knee a couple more times. Alabama, 39 seconds away. What a ball game. Alabama, just an incredible ball game. Alabama, second half provided us what we thought we were going to see, and that is a good ball game. 41-34, Alabama with the lead. Here we go. Milrow, another knee. And this time, looks like Georgia will just let it roll out. Alabama is going to win. Alabama 41, Georgia 34. Folks, I can already tell you one ranking that is set in stone. Alabama is now the number one team in the SBN poll. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. Alabama has earned a number one ranking, and I don't think anybody can deny it. What a game. What a game. Jalen Milrow to Ryan Williams, 75 yards for the game-winning touchdown, and Alabama survives. What a game. Folks, that is all for tonight. We thank you for watching. We'll see you again later. Good night, everybody.